Alright. I'm just gonna do a little bit of miscellaneous grinding while I wait for people to show up. And by miscellaneous grinding, I think I'm just gonna, like, meld two things. Moth. Is the blue. Alright, hold on. No time to grind. Okay, fine. Wait, but babe, I need Kiraga. I don't have Kiraga yet. It's very important for my neural development. You know what I say, Alouette? Heck. Why is my phone buzzing off the goddamn hook? Is someone calling me? My sister's calling me. I am busy. Alright. Oh, right, yeah, I was gonna do a thing for blue. The buzzing is done. Oh no, I'm knocking my Great Serpent over. No, scree. Okay. The Great Serpent is an important part of my desk setup. He encourages me to do my best in all my endeavors. For the Great Serpent believes in me, and I believe in him. For reference. Hold on, let me see if I can get a picture of the Great Serpent. Image. Let's see. Thumbnail assets, just because that's where everything defaults to now. Him. This is him. He keeps me safe. In fact, wait a minute. Alright, hold. Small B. Move up. Alright, hold on. Filters. Chroma key. Customs, that color. I'm just going for like. There he is. I am powerful. Little tiny scree. Swan rests on them. Swan is riding the Great Serpent into battle. Anyways. Let me know how audio is. For some reason it feels absurdly loud to me. But, got illusion. Bull. I got this specifically for blue.
Here goes.
This is nigh uncontrollable. However, I do prance. Look at me go. Ow. I've become Balloonka. Bonk. Bonk. So oh. It's done. Sadly, there's no bruiser one. There's like, there's the foot, there's the perfume bottle, there's this guy. Yeah, I just had to, I got it by breaking down his gas meter. Gas. How the fuck does German do it? Gas. Oh. Alright. So, my German impression leaves a lot to be desired. Bop, 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 bop. I love that Mareep. Mareep is good. I love sheep. I did a lot of grinding off screen. I have a lot of money now. I also, did a lot of ice cream. So, by the end of this, we're gonna have all the ice cream, and we're even gonna have the ice cream Keyblade. So, let's continue with the story, and I'm pretty sure we can finish all of it. Yeah, level 1, not a bitch. I'm not a coward. Okay, I may have like 99 things of fucking Bueno Volcano. Speaking of bruisers.
Stand back, sweet cheeks. I'll take care of this. Hurt, they're all yours.
It genuinely sounds like Danny almost. Also, when you said Danny, I thought you meant Danny Sexbang. I'd be like, wow. I still have the blue. You know what?
Here goes.
Okay. This is not doing damage. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. He's after me. He's after me. Alright, that was... I couldn't. Especially with that healing guy, they're gonna out-heal my, Danny DeVito sadly doesn't know what the fuck a Pikachu is. The blender. keep looking over and I forget the Great Serpent is just below
Boy,
Swan.
Those wackos almost made heroes out of us.
Val has
Maybe
things
if
to
you
do.
weren't trying to show off.
Who asked you, kid? You'll understand more when you're older.
And stronger. Strong enough to be a hero.
You think being strong is the same as being a hero?
Sure, mostly. Look how strong Terra is, and he's champion.
Terra.
Just
Sugar
instantly
cane.
just.
You got any plans for later? You know, I trained a few heroes in my time. Maybe I could recite you a little epic poetry.
Do you really know Terra?
Of course I do. He's the local hero everybody's going gaga for. Oh, now I get it. You're one of his fans. Everywhere I go, it's Terra this, Terra that. More like Terra-ble.
Oh no, you see, I just want to track.
Hey, fuck you. That's my pun.
Yeah, tell me about it, sister. You and the rest of Greece.
Bastard.
Man shows up out of nowhere, goes and wins the first games he ever enters, dazzling the whole town, and then the nudnik up and vanishes.
Everybody says Terra's the real thing. A true hero. I can't wait till I'm that tough.
Right. He's so tough he turned the last Schlemiel who faced him into a raving yahoo.
Come on, Phil, be nice.
So you're telling me he isn't here?
Whoa, not so fast. He may not be here right now, but you never know. He could always decide he's going to show up for the games.
Yeah, to defend his title.
And if you enter, there's always a chance you might run into him. I got an idea. I'll sign you up myself. And if you need a trainer, I'd be more than happy to put you through the ropes.
That's a bondage joke.
Phil, I had to practically beg you to agree to train me.
Shh, pipe down, kid. You and she ain't got the same attributes, if you know what I mean.
You know, you're right. Please sign me up for the games. My name is Aqua. Nice to meet you.
He means
Likewise.
titty.
Now, let's start with a few basics.
Thanks, I won't need a trainer.
Ah, women. Never changes. So I suppose you still want me to go and get you signed up. Meet me in a vestibule when you're ready.
I'm going to take a quick diversion to get some ice cream. I wouldn't even call this horny. I'd call it just thirsty. Because Aqua is one of, like, 3 girls in the series. 4. 5. Let's see. Is it this back corner? Yep. Did I get enough ice cream from that? Yeah. Alright. Azul, I'm gonna smack you. Is there a chest back there? Chests aren't really that important at this point in the game, but I enjoy that fucking... What's the word? That, like, rush when you open something. Alright, first things first. Get that out of here. Alright. We're off to a great start. The amount of grinding I did off screen in order to get all these ice cream ingredients is kind of fucking bonkers. Like, I had to do the arena so fucking much. And like, one of the bosses doesn't have proper scaling for Spellweaver at level 1, so it's just pain. Feet. Did the chat window disappear? Oh! Back, wait a minute. It, disappears after a few seconds. That way, if no one's talking for a while, it just doesn't have a dead chat on screen.
The final. And still no sign of Terra. The guy I'm supposed to fight is someone else named Zack.
Aqua, right? Hey, I'm Zack, your opponent in the final. Man, finally! Once I beat you, I get to take on Terra.
Terra? Why, I don't understand. Are you saying there's another match after the final?
Yeah, it's like the Elite Four.
Guess you didn't get the memo. Oh, Phil, would you tell her the rules?
Fine. Here's how it is. The games are divided into 2 brackets. You got your East, you got your West. The winners from each bracket face off in a championship match. Now, right now, you are competing in the East, and we got no idea about the other side. For all we know, your boy Terra could be cruising through over in the West.
Then I shouldn't be fighting matches here. I should be over there, looking for him.
No, you, can't. It's not allowed. Athletes are expressly forbidden from watching matches in the other bracket.
Did he just make that up? How should I know?
All right, fine. Look, you gotta just stay and fight this match. The 2 athletes I entered defaulted before they made it to the top. Give a guy a break. I got a reputation.
Hey, do it for us too?
All right, then. I'll finish what I started.
You will? Oh, the gods are smiling on me today.
I'm going to murder everyone in my path.
Just tell me when you're ready to go.
A match between Zack and Aqua. This I can't miss.
Yes?
Ixnay on the action way. You got training to complete.
Oh, that's right. Well, good luck, guys. I'll see you around.
Aqua, give it your best out there.
You too.
I am so fired up!
Dead ass, though.
Terra is a friend of mine. How exactly is it that you know him?
Is Zack
He
just
saved
known
my
for
life.
squatting?
During the last games, this dude named Hades tried to make Terra his pawn of darkness. And he used me to do it. He had some kind of magic, or something, that made me crazy. Gave me weird powers that I turned against Terra. But you know what? Terra freed me. And he didn't need the darkness to do it.
I had no idea.
Well, that's enough with the drama. I guess I'll see you in the ring, huh?
No, I'm just imagining Tifa Slavic squatting.
Terra.
But yeah, Zack is the only Final Fantasy representation that we get in this. It's still more than we get in base KH3. If you don't count the Moogle. Yeah! Sorry.
I promised Terra I'd face him. Fair and square.
Why do I have Magnet on right now?
Friendship between boys. It almost makes me jealous. Let's fight.
I'm going to put you in the fucking ground, Twink. Plowing his ass.
Gotcha!
Come on.
I'm just bouncing the boy. Aqua is totally a top.
I lost! I've got a long ways to go if I'm gonna become a hero.
Really? It's you? Here I thought I'd drop in to see which musclehead was up next, and holy hydras, it's just a little girl, a little lassie, a little bluebird.
Hades!
He took a look at her tits.
I'm sorry. Is that a mosquito? Where did I put that bug spray?
Mosquito?
So you're Hades. You use Zack and try to cast Terra into the darkness.
Zack, where did you leap from?
I take it you're acquainted with the spineless chicken heart.
Terra is my friend, and I hear he triumphed over the darkness. He's not spineless.
It's James Woods. Of course he's not bored.
You know, because I heard different. You see, it was Chickenheart who asked me for a little, shall we say, instruction on how to use darkness in the first place.
Never!
And he was so close to doing it, too, when the sap went and got cold feet. Now, if that ain't cowardly, I don't know what is. But you, my little bluebird, why not flit over here and demonstrate some real courage for the winning team?
The darkness doesn't interest me.
Well, that was rude. A no thank you, your godliness, might have sufficed. Fortunately, I still get to destroy you. Rules say you face me next. And I have a whole lot of darkness with your name on it.
Get back here, Hades! Man, if only I were up against him.
I don't know.
Aqua,
Although Hades is in every tournament.
you gotta avenge me and Terra.
I don't like how Zack says
will.
Terra. Terra. But at least, you know, his voice actor is clearly having a good time. Alright. Faraga. God, I don't know what commands are good. Fuck it. I still need to play more Final Fantasy VII. I just got to the point where it's like the open world opens up and it didn't really guide me to go anywhere. I did get the Chocobo and Moogle summon though, and that's really cute. I mean, I did, like, I went to that inn and I saw the I saw the first, like, the Sephiroth flashback.
never said one-on-one.
No fair, Hades!
I suppose that's in the rules.
Rule number 2. Combatants may call for backup. Maybe you better call yours Bluebird.
He's already here!
Don't, Zack. I can do this on my own.
It'd be cool to have Zack as a companion for this.
All yours, Frosty.
Fire! Yeah! Come on! Yeah! Yeah! Huh! Yeah! Ah! Gotcha! Enough! Take that! Yeah! Fire!
Bada boom!
Yeah! Yeah!
Excuse me?
Heal!
Is this guy dead? Okay, he's dead.
Come on!
Hades.
Take that! Freeze!
That's it, you're done. Boom!
No!
That's it, you're done. Boom!
Yeah!
I'm on fire!
Come on!
Oh god. He's fucking phasing out of existence.
Freeze! Gotcha! Farewell!
Here it comes,
Yeah!
baby!
Freeze! Yeah!
I don't believe this!
That was a boss fight. I still have the Great Serpent in my hands. He is keeping us safe.
I knew that snow cone wouldn't cut it. I need a real Titan. Stay tuned!
Stupid Hades. Next time I'll put him in his place. Oh yeah, you're the champ! We gotta celebrate!
Huh? That won't really be necessary.
Hey, how about one date?
Oh, you mean, no. I have to leave right away. Besides, I still have so much training to do.
Fair enough. And I'm still a work in progress after all.
Huh?
Well, how about this? I become a hero, then we go on a date.
I can't make any promises.
Yes! Great, it's settled. Herohood, here I come.
I love how expressive Aqua gets in this scene. Honestly, it's one of her best.
Oh, it's over already? And I finished today's training in record time. Aqua, what's wrong? Your face is red.
Nothing. You want to be a hero too, right? Strength alone won't make you into one.
Yeah, I know. Strength alone won't make me a true hero. I'm starting to figure that out. I look at you and Zack, and I can tell there's something more.
You've got strength in your heart too. Never stop trying. And one day you might just become a true hero after all. Terra, you too. Keep fighting.
Like, her animations in this world, especially with that, are just beautiful. I can't wait to meet Zack in later games. Oh god, I don't remember what's coming. No, later Kingdom Hearts games. I know there's like no reoccurring characters in Final Fantasy games besides like ones that just share names, like Sid. No, that's the joke.
Is there any world they haven't found?
Oh damn it, I forgot to switch my deck back. Well,
Heal!
I'm
Take that!
fake and gay. I can't believe it.
Fire! Freeze! Yeah! Yeah! Take that! Yeah! Yeah! Ta! Yeah! Ta! Yeah! Take that! Fire! Ta! Ta! Take that! Yeah!
See, I wish. This is like one of the few worlds that they started, like, they did one thing with, and then they never bring up again.
Gotcha!
Maybe it's in the mobile game, but like,
Come on! Yeah! Farewell! Come on! Huh! Take that! Yeah! Yeah!
there are 3 mobile games. There was Coded that was for the, old flip phones. There was Union Cross, which is like the one that has actual story significance.
This looks like the Wayfinders. But how did it get here?
And then
Tell me, where did you get that?
Dark Road, which lasted about 5 minutes.
Come out, you little trog!
Wait!
You there! As Experiment 626 passed through this area.
I don't understand. Experiment what?
Don't be dense. Dr. Jumbo Jukiba's genetic abomination. 626. Small, blue, vicious?
I am
Him?
small, blue, and vicious.
But he didn't look vicious.
Ah, so you have seen him.
Yes, he's in the ventilation system.
Blast! He got away again!
I like how he doesn't question that I'm here.
Hold it right there. Why don't I know you?
Never mind.
What section are you from?
I'm...
Trying to stow away, are we?
Fuck,
I
we've been
said stay
taken
close.
prisoner. Aqua's too good to be like, fine,
What
I
is
guess
the
I'll break
meaning of
out.
this? Captain Gantu, did I not order you to apprehend the fugitives immediately?
Yes, and I will have them in custody soon. They'd be locked up already if those wretched monsters would just... I mean, if I hadn't uncovered this potential stowaway.
I wasn't trying to sneak on board. My name is Aqua. And those monsters, I followed them here. Please, I can handle this threat. Just give me a chance. Let me show you. The weapon I carry is the only one that can stop them.
Our weapons are of no use against them? Is this true?
Well, we haven't explored all our options.
Nor do we have time to. We are fortunate you are here, Aqua. Your assistance would be most welcome.
But Grand Councilwoman, you can't honestly believe what this stowaway says.
I think you'll find I can. We have a crisis. Jumba and 626 remain at large, and these monsters are obstructing attempts to apprehend them.
Also, you have like alien
Or
threats.
Did I mishear your
on your
latest
ship.
excuse as to why you've again failed to carry out your duties?
Like, I feel like that's also
Will you help
an
us?
important thing.
Of course. Defeating them is my job. It's what I do best, ma'am.
Then might I make one other request?
Are you down for popcorn later?
Should you happen upon our fugitives, please do whatever you can to apprehend them intact.
You want me to capture Dr. Jumba and Experiment 626?
But you can't just... That's my job!
You had your chance,
Fuck
Captain
you.
Guntu. Now you will stand down and await orders. We will monitor the location of the monsters and keep you apprised. Thank you for your help.
Time to gaslight, gatekeep,
Of
girl
course.
boss our way through this world.
Experiment 626 was carrying a wayfinder. I'd note that shape anywhere. Are Terra and Ven here too?
Buenas noches. There. Do 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 do. Alright. Alright, that was good, Blue. I like that. Buenos dias, Mandy. Sippy. Tonight's sippy is lemonade. I actually needed that. Alu, get those like little squirty things. Like where you just do 3 squeezes into a glass and then pour water. You know, those like water flavorers. Okay. Can we just... Hold on. God, I love this music. BBS may be a bad game, but damn, it has some banger tracks.
Take that! Gather! Thunder!
I can't wait to get to, Can I, though?
Gather!
Yeah, I kinda can't wait to get to,
Come on!
Not what I intended. Such devastation.
Gather! Thunder! Farewell! Yeah! Gather!
When the night is hollow.
No. Where's the ice cream located? Also, thank you, Ambibop, for the 2 months of Prime sub. You could have given your sub to literally everyone. Anyone, but you gave it to this cow. And for that, I am humbled. Ice cream. Oh, prison block. That's where I'm looking. Tube. Fucking Tom and Jerry, your ass. Sorry, mouthful mode Kirby, your ass. God. Just... My favorite reaction to it was Vinny Vine Sauce. He got to, you know, the car and all that, and he's like, oh, this is someone's... I'm not gonna say it. And then it immediately showed the water inflation one. It's like... Oh.
You must be Experiment 626.
I'd
I
be
have
like...
orders to take you in.
Sarah!
What?
No. V, you
I
can't...
think you and I need to talk.
That's, like, not fair. Thinking's already hard and stuff.
First things first.
Oh, so mean. And I, like, totally knew that was coming, too. Also, I'm not a bimbo. Twitch would be mad if I was that. Instead, I am a bimbus. Legally, or whatever, distinct. It's like its own thing. Ooh, woo, woo, woo. Oh, crap. I so don't want to do ooh woo mode.
Thanks. I owe you. What is it you're looking for? Huh? Wait! I just need to ask you!
Spider dog? So this is like the spot I'm looking for. I guess I need to like reload it or something. So I'm like so hungry and I just want my ice cream and stuff. Yeah. Across from maybe I gotta come back later. When you're a cat, you can only do ooh woo, oh whoa, and ... 3 kinds of faces. But Iggy, you're a totes cute kitty. You're one of my favorite kitties. You're like my second favorite cat. Ah! OMG, Al, you're so right. That is the best cat face. Like, yeah. Okay. I think I can make that jump. It looks like super long and really hard.
Yeah! Come on!
Blue, that'd be like so hard for me to like program and stuff. It took 10 years or whatever to do. Okay, where do I put this? Also, I have like no idea when V did the like point thingy. Cool. She's like such a bitch. I hate that I don't know when this like bimbo stuff ended. It's hard to like remember. Numbers aren't good. Like fucking never. Okay.
Gotcha! Take that! 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 Yeah! Take that! Take that! Gotcha! Take that! Gotcha! Take that! Take that! Take that! Take that! Gotcha! Take that! Gotcha! Take that! Gotcha! Take that! Take that! Take that! Gotcha! Take that!
Aqua is like totally auditioning for Ace Attorney.
Gotcha! Take that! Gotcha! Take that! Take that! Gotcha! Take that! Gotcha! Take that! Gotcha! Gotcha! Take that! Take that! Take that! Gotcha! Take that! Take that! Take that! Take that! Gotcha! Take that! Gotcha! Take that! Gotcha! Take that! Take that! Take that! Gotcha! Take that! Gotcha! Take that! Take that! Take that! Gotcha! 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 Take that! 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 Gotcha! Take that! Take that! Take that! Gotcha! Take that! Gotcha! Take that! Take that! Take that!
The like Amy thing is super hard and so like
Take that! Take that! Gotcha! Take that!
dumb and stuff.
Take that! Yeah! Gotcha! Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Okay, fuck it. First try.
This must be the Wayfinder that 626 was carrying around.
I do like how it shows that she
Dr.
actually
Jumper
stops.
and Experiment 626 have been sighted. At that time, the two of them were wandering around the launch deck. Would you see that they're secured?
Is Experiment 626 really that dangerous of a creature?
We must assume so.
All right then. I'll head over there now.
Alright. Aqua is such a good girl. She does what she's told.
Gather! Thunder! Gather! Thunder! Come on! Farewell!
LMAO can't relate. Sounded like Soul for a second there. Alright, so... That's so on Fort. That's so Fortnite. That was too whiny. That was too nasally. I have not picked up Arrow. So, I think my, bimbo time is over. Can someone, confirm that? Nope. God, this song is so good. Also, God, her air slide is horrible. It's like, to quote Joseph Anderson, it's like she's a cow that learned she can fly but forgot how to midway. I mean, yeah, the more time you put into it, the better it gets, but she gets 2 decently long dashes. I know she gets at least 1. Also, whee! Wrong way. Wrong way. Wrong way. Calculated. Excuse.
Thunder! Take that! Yeah! Hip. Gather! Thunder! Gather!
This room is already what KH3's movement sometimes feels like. We'll get there. Can't wait for... Sorry, that was loud.
It's time to give up. Then I will fix abnormality, and ridiculous behavior stops.
Hold it right there.
Huh?
Dr. Jumba. Experiment 626.
Her mouth
I've been
isn't moving.
authorized to take you into custody. So it really does belong to you. But where have you seen that shape?
His copy he made of good luck charm that boy Terra showed to him. Terra said friend gave him charm, was very protective of it.
He really said that to you?
Yes.
Yes.
Then you're still alright. Terra.
And now, because of Terra and his little bauble, my genius creation is hesitating in his genetically programmed destructive instincts. Just look at him.
He's so cute.
What are you doing? Our orders are to capture them alive.
I've decided to take a new approach. All right, you two. Any last words before I blast you into a million pieces? I'm just Big Bone! Freeze!
Stop it!
I warned you, stay out of it!
I guess we have to do this the hard way.
Fuck the cops.
I've got you!
Thunder! Come on! Take that! Gather! Thunder! Gather!
Jesus Christ!
Thunder! Come on!
Hold still!
I'm ending this. Or not. Oh, he almost saw
We finish
himself.
this now! Oh, not again! I'm not done with you yet.
Enough! I observed everything on the monitor.
I can explain.
You've been of great service, Aqua. Thank you.
Thanks.
Captain Gantu, escort 626 to the asteroid to which he's been banished. When you return, you're back on patrol.
Not patrol.
Please, Your Highness, would you consider sparing Experiment 626?
Spare him. He's an extremely dangerous creature. I cannot release such a menace.
But it seems to me he's at least trying to make friends. And dangerous or not, I really believe he can succeed.
Very well, Aqua. If he behaves himself, I will consider shortening his exile.
Thank you, ma'am. like the charm you made. Do you think maybe my circle of friends could become part of yours? My name is Aqua. My friends are Terra and Ventus.
Aqua. Terra-ble.
Stitch is the cutest motherfucker. POV, you're being stepped on. Anyways. Friend. Hey, Vark friend. Also, Ambi, I just checked your Discord message. Hollow Knight, I've tried playing Hollow Knight a few times. My main issue is that I get lost very easily and I get tilted very easily. So I've given it like 3 different attempts and I have it on PlayStation 5 and I love taking fat cocks up the... Wait.
Over there!
I love taking fat cocks up the ass.
I'm gonna be the leader!
Oh.
Slap my tits and call me a cow.
We're so close.
Too bad, man. Tough break.
But
Butt pan.
Butts, you know the rules. The first one to find and claim the treasure map gets to be the leader. And that's you.
Leader?
Of the expedition.
We're going on a treasure hunt. And that's our map you got. What do you mean? I never said girls can't be part of the gang. Come on, Tink. The more the merrier.
Tinky, your panties are showing.
I'm sorry, but I have something else I need to take care of. Here, you keep it.
Too bad. But rules are rules. I guess we'll just have to call off the treasure hunt.
No!
Come on, Aqua, play along. The kids are sad.
All right, you win. I'll join you for one expedition.
Whoopee!
Mom says we can have one expedition as of treat.
As far as I can tell, we're here. And this mark here is where we'll find the treasure.
Enough pointing. Come on, let's go.
Wait a second. We still don't even know our leader's name. I'm Peter Pan. The jealous one over here is Tinkerbell. And you are?
Aqua.
So you're Aqua.
Huh?
Now, first stop, Mermaid Lagoon.
Oh, okay.
I'm sad we can't put Peter Pan in his place here, but... Peter Pan is going to be a very helpful tool that'll help us later. It's a secret tool that'll help us later. Okay. Where's the ice cream for this place? Indian camp. Here. I'm assuming I need to leave and come back. Nothing. Don't worry your cute little head about it, my cutie little blutie. Like, real quick, I'm just gonna change something in my stream settings. 18. Adult? Okay, cool. Alright, so people that show up here just gotta be aware that sometimes things are gonna be lewd. Just trying to change the stream tags. The ice cream is a very important tool that will help us later. I need to do this. Okay, I guess we'll do it later. If it was easier to figure out how to mod this game, I would have done, like, whatchamacall? The uncensored Aqua that just uses her concept art, or her original release art. Which just sort of... So you see the back of her sort of corset there? That used to not be a thing. It was censored in the actual release of the game. I went in a goddamn circle. Yeah, 1 second. In fact, here. I'm sure this is not going to lead to anything. Did it also give her a thong? Not a thong, but like fucking panties? Or no, it's... Okay, so I think that part someone modded. Alright. Unfort. Okay, hold on. Image, Aqua. And then, hold on. There is a mod on the Nexus that restores it, and here's... I'm not including that other part. The rest of that is clearly modded to be sexual. No, someone literally just modded it to totally get rid of her. Blue? You're gonna have to sub for this. I mean, I'm gonna put it on stream. What am I, a bitch? Yes, but that is besides the point.
Game!
Whoa! And then the front. Which is literally just bikini armor. Yeah, that's more lewd. Yeah, I love the corset look. And I'm totally not, I am totally not biased. Alright. Mom and her children out on a field trip.
I have you now, Peter Pan. Today's the day I shall be rid of you forever.
I'm busy right now, Hook. We're on an expedition. Can't I show you up some other day?
You show me up now. Give back me treasure.
Who's that?
Ah, that's just Captain Hook. He's a 2-bit pirate codfish.
I'll cleave you into 2 bits, boy. It's me.
Just ignoring him.
Oh, that was the captain's signal. Fire!
Jesus Christ, the kids were almost killed.
Here. Run!
I actually can't get that. Wow, Christ. One day I'll get that damn dirty egg. Look out, the JPEG castle is shooting at us. Shmee, why haven't you gotten that girl yet?
Her nerves are too sick, Captain. She spins too much for us.
Did I say castle? I meant boat.
What is it?
The mark on the map points all the way up there.
The one with Robin Williams? I think I've seen bits and pieces of it, but never the full movie. I've seen it on like ABC Family.
Before.
What if we fall?
Hey, when did you two turn into cowards?
Don't you think you're asking a bit much of them?
This is between me and them, Aqua.
Now fuck off, I want to kill these kids on my own accord.
Claim that treasure.
Yeah, we know.
Tink, if you would. We haven't got all day.
Jesus, Pan, you're a dick.
Here we go!
I forget who the boss is here. Oh, it's yeah, okay. Behold, platforming. It's Vegeta. Oh, that was thunder. Ooh, time slicer. Monkey. Also, once again, we've gotten to the point in this game where you can just skip by enemies since we're level 1. We just went in a big old circle.
Hey, aren't we back where we started?
You mean we went all the way around Neverland for nothing?
Well, you conquered all sorts of obstacles to get here. And to me, that's certainly not nothing.
You know, I had you all wrong. You were just looking out for them back there. Being a good leader.
Yeah, of course I was.
Fuck you, Peter.
You're too late, Peter Pan. I'll be taking what's mine now.
It's Hook.
It's me. Secure me treasure.
Aye, aye, Captain. Ah!
What is it now?
Captain, it's the treasure. It's been...
Spit it out, you idiot. Hot fish. It's all junk.
What do you mean, junk? Those are our treasures, Hook.
But what did you do with my treasure?
Oh, we lost it all.
You what? You scurvy brats have crossed me for the last time. Hmm? What's that? That sound?
Holy shit, it's an alligator.
You again? No, get away from me. It's me.
I'd love Aqua having that genuine reaction. Oh my god, kids. Okay, get away, get away, get away, get away. That thing will kill you.
Is this?
Oh, Ventus left that here. I guess it's a special keepsake.
Blue!
But don't worry about him. He said he would be alright without it. And then he promised to visit us again with even better treasures. Maybe enough to fill 100 treasure chests.
Ven's growing up.
Ven? He was here. And someone else.
What's the matter?
It's nothing. Best that you stay here.
This tutorial looks like a fucking shitpost. I am out. Pardon me while I swoop on out of here. Alright, real quick, I want to go back and get that sticker I missed. Abby, was that a fucking Kermit the Frog secret agent reference? How the fuck did they get rid of Meatball's subs? Well, Blue... they're still firing at me. Blue is in Germany. God, this air slide is so piddly. Don't think there's anything this way. So I was talking to Alu about this the other day. But it feels like there's a... I don't want to say a sick pleasure I get out of this game, but I definitely enjoy it for all the wrong reasons. That's what I'm missing. Wait. Subway, no meatballs. Yeah, can I get that pizza? Boneless.
So, have a good time hanging out with the kiddies?
How'd you get that?
It was in a box.
I think that kid's outgrown such a childish toy. If you ask my opinion. Just like I've outgrown my need for you.
I forget, is this guy...
Freak!
You freak! Aqua, what do you Alright, you can base it off his outfit, I guess. But I wouldn't call that freak, I just call that goth.
Too slow. Go! Too slow.
Come on!
Pathetic.
Take that! Heal! Heal!
Suffer.
Yeah,
Too
gotcha!
slow.
Come on!
Too slow. Too slow.
Heal!
See ya.
Take that! Yeah!
Gotcha.
Take that! Heal!
I'm so used to his this version of this Tack and Cage 3.
Pathetic.
Come on!
I was expecting like more fire to come out of it.
Too slow. Suffer.
Oh.
Too slow. Suffer.
Heal!
Somersaults into a fucking...
Too slow.
Come on! Yeah!
Gotcha.
Come on! Yeah!
Darkness waits.
Heal! Come on! Heal!
See ya. Too slow. Pathetic.
Take that!
Too slow.
Take that! Heal! Heal! Yeah! Yeah!
Pathetic.
Yeah!
Gotcha.
Heal! Heal!
Pathetic.
Oh, I'm gonna die.
Heal! Yeah!
Go.
Take that!
Gotcha.
Come on! Take that! Yeah!
See ya.
Go!
Too slow. Pathetic.
Farewell!
Gotcha.
Because that'd be way too much work for the rest of this game, or for the rest of the...
Pathetic. Gotcha.
Yeah!
Pathetic.
Heal!
beat the shit out of him.
I've done it. He's finally finished. Ben, Terra, you can rest easy.
Welcome to the final days of Kermarat.
She got all the fight beat out of her.
Quit treating me like a kid.
Hey, what are you laughing at?
I can't help it. You two would make the weirdest brothers.
Huh?
Alright, we got that one laugh. Play it 3 times. 4 times. 5 times. Keep it.
Aqua? Are you all right? What happened?
I'm fine.
Oh no! Look at Ven's treasure.
V,
It's okay, Peter.
you're gonna make blue
Whatever
explode.
it is that binds us together isn't gonna break so easily. And that's our real
I
treasure.
might replace
I
nerd
think
with that.
Ventus knew that. That's why he left this behind.
You must really be close. And that's something pretty special. You, and Ventus, and Terra, was it? One day, you should all come back.
I'd like that.
No! That's not fair. How are you able to afford all this?
What's that light?
It's like the sun. And so Aqua flew into the sun. Because if I have both, then people might redeem all of them. And that would kill this cow.
Terra. Ven. I hope we're ready for the storm that's coming.
Hey, wait up! Too slow, Sora. See you at the finish line.
There's no line there, Riku.
One more time. You just got lucky. Huh? Huh?
Asterisk redeems Nerd, Southern Belle, and Bimbo. Asterisk.
This boy looks so sincere. Just like Terra. And this one, he's a spitting image of Ven. One of you might be special enough. Hey, you two mind telling me your names?
I'm Sora.
And you?
Riku.
Okay.
Someone has already passed this boy the power. Was it Terra?
So Terra has given him the Keyblade.
Sora, do you like Riku?
Of course I like him.
Fit.
He's my best friend.
Sorry, I didn't do the nerd.
So then if something happens and Riku is about to get lost, or say he starts wandering down a dark path alone, you make sure to stay with him and keep keep him safe. That's your job, Sora. And I'm counting on you to do it, okay?
Okay. Give me a sentence to try all three with. Nothing too stupid. Declare.
One Keyblade is enough for any friendship. I learned it the hard way. I wouldn't wish our lives on those children.
Say, is that hit game?
Terra.
Among Us?
Please tell me. What's to become of us?
Okay. Then we got Aqua's Cannon Keyblade.
Is that Mickey?
Michael.
How'd this happen?
Must be sick.
Don't worry. I'll take you back to him.
Michael, it's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream is on its way, and Michael! You're such a good boy this year. Okay. Pardon? I haven't practiced Southern Belle in ages. Okay. Oh my god. I need to... Where? Stop. Okay. God. I need to do like actual vocal training so I could, one, sound feminine, two, actually do the Southern Belle thing, because that's what I actually do want to practice. Heavens. Y'all really came out just to see little old me? Wow. Pardon, we're just gonna do a little bit of grinding now. Yeah, it's not... These silly little ruffians. They're a right pain in my rear, they are. I'm craving that cold ice cream. This game won't give it. Gumpkin. Okay. Silly Izzy opened back up to that silly little Aqua image. Gumpkin. Now, before we move on to like the final stuff, I just want to make sure I got all the stickers. And we got all the ice cream. So now we can go back to Disney World, because y'all have been such little good girls.
Come on in!
And we even got a Keyblade. A fun little ice cream Keyblade.
Thanks again!
Well, I do believe I did, darling. This is a super serious game. But you can't fight evil on an empty stomach. Yeah. Okay, so we need... Gotta go over here. I reckon y'all have been right sweethearts today. Although, if I do have to hear any more notes of this Confango song, I might go my fucking ballistic. Why, I might even have to get out my whipping spoon. My whipping spoon. Welcome to Swan and the Welcome to Swan and the Slow Descent into Madness. Okay. Dwarfwood lands an enchanted dominion. Start with slow as molasses on a hot summer day. And then move on from there. Alright, those are done. Vaults. Angrier than a bull on a tomato farm. Can I get back up? No. Okay. Have a nice night, darling. Sleep tight. Mama loves you very much. Mwah! Have a nice night, Pumpkin. Okay, where's the last one in Dwarf Woodlands? Vaults. Slow as molasses in January. How's that? Pretty cow? I am a pretty cow. Yeah, Allie. We can't all be like cuties from Texas now, can we? Also, that's not the way to go. Oh, wait. Yeah, I was thinking about learning another language. I might just learn to speak Southern. Basically the same thing. Yins triggered a fucking primal reaction. What the fuck is Yins? Now y'all are just making up words. You can get the fucking whipping spoon on y'all. Alright, so I do believe that's all the stickers we can get such far. Such far. Oh, thanks, stars, they gave us a map. I wouldn't know my tit for tat in a place this big.
King Mickey!
He's dead.
Aqua.
Good.
The stars bring me grave news. Master Ericus's star has blinked out. I am afraid that means he has been struck down.
The Master? But... who is responsible?
Master Xehanort and Terra.
No! That's absurd! Terra would never!
I hope with all my heart that you are right about your friend.
Also, holy shit, Aqua actually gets emotion.
Stars cannot tell me.
Where is he? Where can I find Terra?
Terra's heart is leading him to the ancient Keyblade graveyard, where wielders of those weapons once waged war.
Alright. I have to go after him and see if it's true.
Be on your guard.
Honestly, Aqua has all the makings of a grade Ace Attorney character. Her name could easily be put into a pun. She got her hold it and take that, and she's really good at slamming. Hire me, Capcom. Hire me. Capcom? Yeah. I lost where that joke was going like 10 years ago. Holy shit, it's a lucky emblem. Very serious cutscene. Ice cream.
The three of us will always be one.
Fun fact about the Sweet Stack Keyblade. Each character's Keyblades have different lengths based on like how tall they are. Terra's has the longest, Aqua's is the middle, and Ven's is the shortest. They get a different amount of scoops of ice cream depending on, you know, which character it is. I mean, I have well over 500 ice cream. No, I need it. It's an important tool to help me in combat. I think this Ice Cream Keyblade even has its own command style. Okay. Let's see if we can get through this encounterless. Nope.
Gather! Thunder! Gather! Thunder!
Also, I think anytime you use an ice cream, you have a percentage chance of pulling that style.
Take that! Heal! Gather! Thunder! Gather! Thunder! Take that! Yeah!
You remember those, like, orbs in the final dimension that... Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. Oh, big. Yeah, it's my desperation move. When I say, oh my god, I just turn into a Valley Girl. And we got a command style. I don't know why I wanted it, but fuck it. Now we have like all of Aqua's tools available to us. Okay. I'm nerfing myself because I'm too strong. Is this a bad idea? Yeah. Correct. I know, I am Babby.
I was told the master was struck down.
Yes, that's right. I was stupid and helped Xehanort do it. The Master. He tried to hurt Ven. I only fought because I wanted to protect him. But I was tricked. Xehanort set the whole thing up. Also, he could awaken the darkness inside me. You were right, Aqua. And so was the Master. I did need to be watched. I went astray. But no more.
What else is darkness but hate and rage? Xehanort is feeding the dark fires within you, making you fight. You'll go astray again. Tell me, how does that honor our master's memory, Terra?
I'm ignoring you now.
Xehanort wants me and Vanitas to fight. Make some kind of...
Does Aqua even know Vanitas' name at this point?
But the Master said we can't let that happen. And he tried to destroy me for it.
Keyblade?
I still don't know exactly what it is.
Oh, I'm sorry, Ambi.
But it scares me to death. Even just the thought of it.
Relax, man. We're here, and we're gonna take care of you.
Mom and Dad are here.
I may have to fight Vanitas after all. If I do, guys, I want you to...
The three of us can never be torn apart, right? I'll always find a way.
I'm asking you, as a friend. Just put an end to me.
So one thing of note, which is weird, is that, like, Vanitas specifically spares Aqua because he's like, oh, you're the backup. And I'm assuming it's... Did he mean the backup for if Terra falls through with being Xehanort's vessel? Or is it if Ventus can't forge the Keyblade? Because I thought if it's has to be Ventus and Vanitas that fight to make the Keyblade. So what is she the backup for?
Countless Keyblade wielders gave up their lives, all in search of one ultimate key. And it will soon belong to me. Keyblade!
He did the Reba point. The ice cream. I'm so glad it shows up in this cutscene.
Aqua.
KV, night. Or not night. Have a nice time at work. His helmet just came off some point during that.
Ben, are you okay?
Are you okay? No.
How about you leave the popsicle with me, so you can go have your little fight with Terra? You can't be too happy about him deep-sixing your master.
Who are you?
You think you two have got some grand role to play. As if. You're only here so that when I finish you off, Terra will succumb to the darkness. So, who wants to go first?
Shut up!
Oh, so this kiddo thinks he's a full-fledged Keyblade wielder. He's got the angry look down.
Go ahead if you want to waste your time. Keep trying to drive us apart with your mind games. It'll never work.
She has the giant ice cream.
Terra will prove to you he's stronger! Aqua!
Oh, I'm not on the screen. You got me there. Okay, you got me there again. Aqua has too many dealings.
Okay. Come on. Take this.
Come on.
Nice knowing you. Kiss yourself goodbye.
Jesus Christ. Aqua's D. Yeah, Aqua has too many D.
Take that!
Okay.
God, the air combos are so fucking boneless in this game.
Come on. Reload. Come on.
Alright. I want to cheese this fight. I wanna... There's a reason why I'm on level 1. Technically, I could just be using 0 XP for this.
Take this!
God. Alright, got a stretchy. Cow. He just does a flip.
Reload. Take this.
Why did that not work? Gotta remember the timing for this.
Take that!
Oh my god, this game sucks. Like, in Cage 2, if you wanted to do an air combo on a grounded enemy, you just had to jump. Here, if you jump and try to air combo grounded enemy,
Take this.
Take that! Come on!
Come on. Nice knowing you. Kiss yourself goodbye. Reload. Take this.
Take that! Take that!
Come on.
why can't I get the timing of this?
Nice knowing you. Kiss yourself goodbye.
Why does he do a flip?
Come on.
Take that!
Come on.
Come on!
Take this. Nice knowing you. Kiss yourself goodbye.
Oh, those are landmines. Cool. Cool. Are we gonna manage to do all three tonight? We'll see.
Come on!
What is the thing? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna beat the shit out of this guy with Peter fucking Pan. And my ice cream.
Take that! Come on!
Come on! Take this!
What is he doing?
Take this! Nice knowing ya! Kiss yourself goodbye! Reload! Come on!
Why the fuck won't this work? Okay. He just likes being upside okay. Like...
Take that!
Come on!
Okay, it's not that.
Take this! Okay. Come on! Nice knowing ya! Kiss yourself goodbye! Okay.
What hit me? All the landmines were gone. Okay, real quick, I'm just gonna look up
Peter Pan D-Link. Notice I hit R1, I did pan. Now I'm going to lock on, start blocking things, and reflecting them. I'm doing this till I get Peter Pan finisher, then I'm running. Now I'm going to roll around the lot. What you're waiting for is Vanitas to jump up. Straight up in the air. What he just did there, jumping back, he's going to do that a lot. Probably. You're waiting for him to jump straight up in the air. Until then, you're not doing anything. Like that. That's what you want. Then, press X button, let go of X for half a second, press and hold, and he's dead.
Alright, press, let go, press and hold.
Come on!
Hey.
Take this! Come on!
There we are.
Nice knowing ya! Kiss yourself goodbye! Okay.
Take that! Take that!
Take this! Come on!
Take that!
Yeah, that was good enough.
Nice knowing ya! Kiss yourself goodbye!
This guy moves around too much, so it's harder to make it work.
Take this!
Come on!
Take this! Take this! Nice knowing ya! Kiss yourself goodbye! Okay.
What the fuck? You heard the sound of my barrier going off.
Take that!
Come on! Take this! Take this!
Going for a second one's just too ballsy. Also kind of stupid. He ran into a fucking mine and killed himself. I got the sword bill out. I'm happy.
I keep forgetting don't mess with Keyblade wielders. But you know what? That just means I made the right choice. Well, he wanted me to buy time, and I'd say he got it.
What?
He just runs off.
Ven!
Aqua!
She died.
I'm asking you, as a friend. Just put an end to me.
Gosh, I'm glad you're okay.
God, that's the least comforting sound to wake up to.
Ven!
Ventus's heart is in Sora
Goodness. Ven!
after this game because it's so
You're
damaged
safe.
and it needs to be like it needs a safe place to be.
Oh,
And there it is, the Keyblade. Yeah.
that's not Ben.
Correct. I am not Ventus. His heart has become a part of mine now. This Keyblade will open a door. One that leads to all worlds. Then, Keyblade-bearing warriors will flock here from each and every one of them to
Hi.
battle for the light within
Hi,
Kingdom
Soul.
Hearts.
Thank you for the raid.
And just like the legend says, the Keyblade War will begin.
You're just in time for the end of Aqua's story.
I'm sick of your nonsense. Give Ven his heart back.
What's the most ridiculous thing here? The Keyblade or my ice cream scoops?
Let's team up.
Where the fuck did that come from? Iggy is spirit. Iggy is a close friend. Jesus was pinned to that. Wow. Oh. People coming in. My Twitch account wasn't verified, Lamau. I'm sorry. Sorry, so I just had an issue with hate rating a while ago. I haven't like fixed it. Cow is okay. I'm just beating my head against the wall.
Too slow.
Oh, Soul just raided. Soul is a good beam. Everyone follows Soul. Yeah. Honestly, like, I had a slight issue with two... Alright, so Peter Pan strat is not viable here because Michael is in our party and thus turns off D-Links. So as you can see... Can I get mouse on screen? No. As you can see next to my Kiraga, there's no right arrow. So D-Links are completely off the table.
Let's team up!
But yeah, I only ever had a couple issues with hate mobs. Like literally it was just two accounts that's followed, mostly just anti-trans stuff. But oh, we got rid of the mixer. Me, medicine. Okay, video games. Damn it. Me and Michael sounds like a bad straight to Disney Channel movie. True. Oh, Blue was here earlier and he was having me do impressions. I forget what he had me say to sound like you. I think it was Unfort. Although there was one point where I said something, I'm like, oh my god, I just channeled Soul. But I think I saw that you were playing Pokemon Legends. Gosh, she says like some sort of prude. Someone's doing massive braps outside. It's the winter. Who's brapping in the winter?
Come on! Take that! Fire!
Okay.
Come on! Too slow.
Hey Alu, I'm starting to regret trying to nerf myself. No, I specifically have the thing that turns me into a chonky girl. No! Okay. Rhythm Mixer would have done a lot more damage if I remembered how to use it. Also, medicine. This is your nightly reminder. If you need to take medicine, do that now, or make sure you've done it today. Make sure to have a drink of water.
Team up! Fire!
Fuck off, Michael.
Too slow.
Take that!
Too slow.
Heal! Fire!
What is the lingering hitbox on that?
Too late.
Let's team up! Come on! Yeah! Come on! Fire! Take that!
I didn't cartwheel. This game is bad. I can't wait till we get to a good game, like Recoded. Recoded is good.
Take that! Heal! Heal! Come on!
Oh, no. Thoughts on the Direct. It was, I don't want to say it was a nothing Direct, but not too much appealed to me. Xenoblade 3 is really good news, even though I haven't... I love how Michael can just overwrite my block, and how this piece of Chalif can stay on my screen for 10 years. Klonoa looks good. I might actually pick that up. Kirby, again, I've never bought a Kirby game at full price or day one. It's never been my series. But, I don't know, it looks good. It looks Kirby.
Take that! Too slow. See how powerless you are.
Come on! Fire! Heal!
Too slow.
Yeah! Take that!
Oh, he's just attacking Michael now.
Heal!
slow.
Come on! Heal!
Whoa, he's still coming.
Too slow.
Come on!
See how powerless you are.
Let's tear! Fire!
Now's my chance.
Suffer.
I'm gonna do it. 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 I'm gonna do it.
Here goes!
You're already too late.
Let's team up!
Bonk. I didn't get a kill screen with it though. I did it as the chonker.
What's wrong? Giving up already?
Terra. Ven. Lend me strength.
My ice cream is getting supersized.
You're just wasting your energy. What?
Shank the boy. Aqua has actually had some really good moments of voice acting.
No. It's gone all haywire!
Michael, what are you trying to do? We got a report.
Where am I?
You couldn't even get her a
Aqua, you lost consciousness. Fortunately, Mickey found you and Ventus drifting in the lanes between, and brought you back to me to receive proper care.
Wahoo!
I am sorry, but there was no sign of terror.
I see. Ventus.
He won't respond to that. His friends call him Ven.
His heart is sleeping.
When will he wake?
When he's good and fucking ready.
I could not say. It is almost as though his heart has left. Should it return, he may very well wake. Should it not,
Have a nice
then he may
nap,
sleep
Jesus.
like this for all eternity.
Have a nice night, Soul. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it, sweetie. And thank you for joining as well, Ambi. I appreciate
keep
your
him
sub
safe.
earlier.
Until he wakes. Forever if I have to.
I will tell you what your friend needs right now. It is not your protection. He needs you to believe. You see, Ventus's heart hangs in the balance. It sleeps in the place between light and darkness. From all I can perceive, that means he will be looking for a friend, one who believes in him, to show him the way home. Just as long as you love him, then Ventus will be able to find you when he wakes. He can follow that love back to where he belongs. The realm of light.
Ah. Don't you worry, Aqua. I believe in Ben too. Gosh, he's been as good a friend to me as anybody. And both you and me believe in him with all our hearts.
Love
and
you
he'll
guys.
have 2 lights to follow instead of 1.
3 lights. Terra.
But Terra's gone. Maybe for good.
Terra might be dead.
I think I know how to find him.
Alright. Spellweaver, huh? Nice. Sir! All of that was in the break fight. I was just trying to cheese him. Yeah, I was trying to sword build Brag. Alright, let's finish up Birth by Sleep tonight. We really just have 2 boss fights.
Ben needs a safe place. Alright. If that's where you want to go.
God, Aqua had to carry this boy down all the fucking stairs in the tower. Nah, it's more just abandoned when everyone's gone. Also, be careful when you say sleeping, because there's actual sleeping worlds. Oh. Well, no. I wouldn't say it's that, because in the sleeping worlds there are people you can find.
Of course. I would never let that happen. I promise you I will bring Terra back. Only this time, you'll see he has what it takes to be a master.
God, Aqua, sweetie, you...
He's
2
not
trips.
as weak as you think.
And this is when we fight Mysterious Figure as a mandatory boss fight.
Yes?
Now that you are a master, there is one secret in particular you must know. Should anything happen to me, and you find the Legion of Darkness at our doorstep, I ask that you take my Keyblade and use it to lock this land away.
What?
Generations of Keyblade Masters have been charged with keeping this land safe. Light and darkness exist in balance here, and there are those who would abuse such neutral ground. This is why our predecessors devised a certain trick. Just use the key, and this land will be transformed. From that day forward, all who visit this land will be lost to oblivion. None ever able to solve the mystery. None, Aqua. Except you.
This place has familiar aesthetics.
I know it's a lonely place, but you'll be safe. Terra and I will be back to wake you up before you know it.
So the land of departure was transformed into a place where all would be lost in oblivion. Castle Oblivion. So in Chain of Memories, the Castle Oblivion crew was looking for the chamber that Ventus is sleeping in.
Aqua, put an end to me.
Terra, tell me where to find you.
I think I know how to find him. How do I find you? Fuck it. So how good is this Bright Crest? Bright Crest is a really cute Keyblade. It's really good magic. But ice cream. I'm hungry. Yeah, sweetie, what is it? Yeah. What about it?
Terra?
Hey, hands off. Where are you?
Who am I?
Such a terrible darkness.
Choking?
Fight it! Terra, please!
Terra, you say?
Terra's heart has been extinguished, smothered by the darkness within him.
My name is Master Aqua. I'll return my friend's heart, or pay the price. Come on! Take that! Come on! Yeah!
Enough!
Take that! Yeah! Come on! Take that! Come on! Come on! Take that! Come on! Take that! Come on! Yeah! Take that! Come on! Take that! Yeah! Come on! Take that! Yeah! Take that! Fire! Yeah!
Enough!
Yeah! Fire!
What?
Come on, fucker. Hand. I gotta hand it to him. This fight is a lot better as Aqua.
Come on! You have lost!
Take that! Come on!
Enough!
Take that! Take that!
What? Yield!
Yeah!
God.
What? You!
Come on!
Enough!
Take that! Come on!
You! Not yet.
Done. Or so you think.
I will guide you to the depths of darkness.
Oh shit. It's phase 2. How am I gonna beat him? Let's try this. Yeah, that was Sword Bill. And guess what?
I will
We're doing it
guide
again.
you to the depths of darkness.
He looks fucking... He was cringing at me as he killed me.
I will guide you to the depths of darkness.
Alright, so that's final story done.
Stop fighting back.
Terra, I know you're in there.
This'll teach you. Get out of my heart.
The darkness can't have you. I have to do something, or we'll both be lost. I'm with you. Go! Ven, I'm sorry. I might not make it back as soon as I thought, but I promise I'll be there one day to wake you up.
Maybe. So Akasaka faces herself, her armor, to send Terra back to the Land of Light.
Hey, I'm gonna head back. Yeah, me too. Sora, what's wrong? Huh? You're... That's weird. It's like something's squeezing me inside. Somebody up there must be sad. Up where? They say every world is connected by one great big sky. So maybe there's somebody up there in all those worlds who's really hurting. And they're waiting for you to help them. Well, gee, do you think there's something I could do? Maybe they just need you to open your heart and listen. I don't know, Riku. You say some weird stuff sometimes, but I'll try it. Okay.
No. Sora has a mother, and I believe confirmed to have even a father.
Hey, can you hear me?
Right this way.
Young man, what ails you? Can you speak? Tell me your name.
Xehanort.
Xehanort. Quickly, get him to the castle.
You can count on me. Dylan, get those for me.
Aww. Aqua's discarded Keyblade and armor.
Seems like I've been walking for ages. How long have I been down here?
Yeah, she, separated her armor from herself and used it to push Terra. Welcome to the casting couch, Aqua. You're fucked.
Maybe I should fade into the darkness here. I guess it's been so long. I almost forgot how to smile.
The chocolate's like one of the best parts of trail mix. It adds that extra sweetness. Or savoriness? You need it all. Michael. You can look back at all the friends we made along the way. The only two characters in Disney Town. Or just fucking Radiant Garden. Twink, I can't fucking see you with that. Holy shit, Twink was fucking invisible. I genuinely don't know if I'm calling her Tink or Twink. I think Twink.
There's always a way.
No, there isn't. Alright. Let's finish this game. We got one story left. I forgot the serpent is still there.
Darkness rules your heart. It gives me control. Muscle and sinew that once obeyed you now rebels against you. How you can remain here at all confounds the mind.
It's still my heart. You think you can just come in and take over? I'm not gonna sit by and let that happen.
Don't even entertain any notions of escaping me, boy. In the end, your heart will be engulfed by mine forever.
Wrong. You're gonna get shown the door, old man.
As I recall, you couldn't even handle your own darkness. How then will you triumph over mine?
You'll find out soon enough.
Oh, so that's how it is it? Someone else has set foot in your heart. Ericus, you sly fox.
I'm not afraid of what the darkness holds now. Even if you do wrest control of my heart from me. Even if you cast me into the deepest, darkest abyss. You'll never sway me from the one cause that pushes me to keep on fighting. Whatever the cost, I'm ready to pay it.
Brave words, to be sure. But I'm a patient man. We can take as much time as we need to settle this little property dispute. However, know this. You are just one of many roads that I might choose to take. Trust me, I made certain of that.
Image of their backs preserved in memory. Twink.
Hey, Mr. Master. Oh, come on, you don't even know your pal? Please tell me the amnesia was just a sick joke. Boy, this is some cliche. Hey, you're not Terra. Just gotta check. As if. Well, don't sweat it. I got your back.
What? Two who were never meant to meet. I believe this is after... Yeah, this is after KH2. And then, Ansem's tossed into darkness.
Who are you?
Why, hello. It's not often I get visitors.
Please, call me Aqua. Why are you sitting here all alone in the realm of darkness? How did you end up here?
Well, I can tell you this is my second time on these shores, but unfortunately, much like the first, I do not remember who I am or whence I came. Everything was washed away in whatever currents carried me here.
I think.
That's too bad. I know I've been here a long time, wandering through the endless hours, unable to escape.
You wish to return to your own world?
No, it's
It's my friends.
Ansem the First.
I promised I'd be there for
Fuck
them.
this game for having multiple guys with the same name. Again,
Your friends.
I'm not the first to say it, not the last.
Somewhere in the scraps of memory I have left, you remind me of a boy I once knew. He is very much like you. True to his friends and kind, this boy travels to many worlds and fights to keep the light safe.
Keep the light safe? I've been away too long. Did something happen out there?
Yeah, it's Diz.
Are the worlds in danger?
Sad to say, they nearly fell to darkness more than once. But at every turn, that boy arrived with keyblade in hand to save the day.
Huh? Wait a sec. Is his name Terra or Ven?
Neither of those, I'm afraid.
Should have known.
How long has it been since I met him? At least a year now, perhaps more. Back then, my heart was clouded with vengeance. I did terrible things, both to him and his friends.
Yeah, so this is after KH2.
I brought unhappiness to more lives than one. I felt something must be done. Was that why? A means of clearing my conscience, or perhaps out of a sort of scholarly instinct. While the boy slept his long sleep, I hid the results of my research inside him.
You fucking did what?
Transplanting the data to where it might best serve a purpose. In fact, I would like to believe maybe he can set things right.
Sir, can you...
A boy like him who touches
Can you back
many
up?
hearts.
You hid...
He could open the right door and save all those people whose lives I managed to ruin.
You used the boy
So
like a
many are
USB
still
stick.
waiting for their new beginning, their birth by sleep. Even me, and even you.
What's this boy's name?
His name is
Sweetie, you're using a white crayon on white paper.
Sora.
Sora.
One gram of DNA can hold up to around 215 petabytes.
Oh. Sora.
Gordon, I'm hungry.
Sora.
Sora.
I forgot about Riku's fucking
Riku.
look.
Your mind's made up?
Yeah.
Sora.
Kairi. It's just, they really need me. I have to go. I am who I am. Because of them.
See you soon.
I was ready for more Utada to play, so I was like, fuck. One. Apparently, our entire bodies are comprised of 60 zettabytes of data. Zero.
As long as you're with me, I'll always find my way back. Always.
I'm wondering if we should do 0.2 after this or just go right to Recoded.
What?
Book.
What is going on?
0.5. Oh, thank God someone made a map of hell. So, the only Keyblade we have now is Master's Defender. It has about the same stats as... oh wait, no. It has better stats than Sweet Stack, sadly. So, like, I prefer happy endings just because I don't like being sad. You know? Depends on how fast she rams it into you. We got Alberts. Josh is competing. For all we know, Swan's butt can run Doom. Oh, now they're affected by Magna. There are 4,014,490 square inches in a mile. Look, Gordon! Bounce pads! We'll need to master using these to get past platforming puzzles.
Gather! Thunder! Thunder! Gather! Thunder! Thunder! Gather! Thunder! Thunder! Gather! Thunder! Thunder!
I don't know why I'm so, like, fixated on doing the Coomer voice.
Gather! Thunder! Thunder! Heal! Gather! Thunder! Thunder! 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 Enough! Heal! Gather! Thunder! Gather! Thunder! 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 Thunder!
There are 387.44 million miles of wafer-thin circuits comprising Sorry. Whew. There are 387.44 million miles of wafer-thin circuits comprising am in I have no mouth and I must scream. My ancestors are smiling on me, Imperials. Can you say the same?
Gather! Thunder! Thunder!
Look, Swan, soap. You can use this with a sponge while wearing a snug white t-shirt to earn money washing cars. I haven't gotten Swan doing a fucking car wash. She would genuinely be into it. Just because she thinks it's a good money-raising opportunity. Take these out one at a time, I guess. Now the Earth's like... Aloat, you're trying to kill the cow. So 387,440,000 times 4,014,490. Fuck you. I was all set to go. I didn't hesitate. Also neat, they actually added platforming. And thank God it's with Aqua, who has, like, the only good platforming abilities. Secret. Okay, so you need to do all of these little orbs. Can't just rush to the good bits. It is neat seeing Dark Balls being put into Magnet because, like, the only games they exist and don't have it. However, that means they also just ignore it sometimes. I think Ghost Drive Air Slide gives you more distance. Oh no, it's the Alberts. So this is how the Demon Tide was made. Spiral of Ants. As oodles of goodies rain upon mine flesh. Alright. God, I got like 2,000 shmoney from that. You know, I never thought about doing this boss on level 1, and I'm suddenly very concerned. You know, I'm suddenly having a lot of regrets.
This monster. This is no unverse.
Well, of course, the Unverse died with
Just
Venus.
a dweller of darkness. Come on! Heal! Fire! Take that! Fire! Fire! Yeah! Come on! Fire! 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 Fire!
Elu, I can't understand your math. I am very dumb, cow.
Heal! Fire!
So I unfortunately don't know how to do this fight at level 1. Oh no. Would anyone think less of me?
Heal! Fire! Fire! Come on! Fire! 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 Heal! Take that! Come on! Fire!
It's the Great Serpent of Ronka.
Come on! Heal! Come on! Come on! Fire! Fire!
Oh no.
Heal! Yeah! Come on! Fire! 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 Take that! Heal!
Hot and bowl torture, Mr. Freeman. No! It's because of that fucking payback barrier. Okay. It's frustrating, but you got a point. It's the wrong video game, V. My homie's confused, but he got spirit. You can't just put Twinks in jars. That's rude. Oh, better... Whoops. Tinkerbell does not go in the jar. Wait. I forgot the key part to this. I wonder how much experience we're actually going to get from this. Oh, we do chip damage now. Not much. Not much experience at all. Isabel, you really screwed the pooch on this one. He moves around too much for Swordbill to really be viable. I can give it a shot. So are there no more enemies? I think there's just no more enemies. Yeah, there's just no more enemies. Cool. So, I'm no longer level 1. Yeah, there's nothing. Well, here's the thing. It's not dependent on me being level 1. It's dependent on me having a 0 EXP on. So I could, theoretically, let's say, for the sake of argument, I'm a nasty bitch. Yeah, everything does more damage if you have 0 EXP on. Everything. What I think I'll do is I'll get rid of one of these ignites and I'll replace it with... Balloon lighter. pardon. Oh, he just appeared. This guy was so much more threatening before you could see his colors. The problem is, you need to actually build up the D-Link before Peter Pan can do the good stuff. Blockies do work, it's just that the main issue is that Peter Pan's D-Link raises up a lot faster if you do things in the air.
Take that! Come on! Come on! Fire! Fire!
Oh, video game?
Come on! Heal!
Oh, I can no longer lock onto him. Okay, never mind. Now I can.
Take that. Fire. 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 Come on.
I do like this boss's design. He reminds me of Gregor.
Fire. Fire.
Okay. Oh my god, my hands.
Come on. Take that.
Oh.
Fire. 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 Come on. Fire. 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 Take that. Fire. 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 Come on. Fire. Yeah. Fire. Fire. Yeah.
Could it be?
I got an achievement, The Lost Chapter. I also got an achievement, Critical Competitor. It's level 2. Oh, encourage me? Alright. Because, see, the thing is, we also have, this save that's still level 1. You may find a use for it down the line. I'm gonna fucking Aqua, we're turning up your opacity. We've unlocked the full Aqua. Okay. So, we have to figure out what our next project's gonna be. Do I still have my timeline? Because we still have... Okay, hold on. I no longer have my diagram. Unless it's in the bell book. Nope. Is it in thumbnail assets? God knows I put things that aren't thumbnail assets in there. No. Alright, so. The games we have left to do are Recoded, Dream Drop Distance, 0.2, 3, and Melody of Memory. That's 5 more games. Jesus Christ. I'm thinking... Yeah, Melody of Memory, I mentioned that. I'm thinking Recoded next? It is one of my favorite DS games. And I have played it recently, so I know what I'd be getting into. Fucking gnats. I'm wondering if I should. Because I'm thinking... So honestly, my plan right now... Small KH break. The next KH game we do will be Recoded. Ooh boy, security bread. Bread. Why is that so fucking funny to me? Anyways. The next KH game we'll play through is Recoded. Then we'll do Dream Drop, 0.2. Maybe we'll do another break after Dream Drop. Because God knows that game's going to take a lot out of me. Then we'll do 0.2, 3, and Melody of Memory. Next, though... We got all these games. I'm wondering if we want to do Sonic Mania. Because that's a game I've been wanting to stream for a while. I don't want a game that's like too long though, that's the thing. Oh yeah, girl's here. For when I need girl, she's on my desktop. So yeah, I'm thinking Sonic Mania is going to be the next playthrough we do. Because that's the only game I can really see myself as being able to... Should we do a Hat in Time? Shantae games are very short. I've already played Half Genie Hero. Is there anything good on Steam? Alan Wake. Rude. Nope, can't show that on a Christian manga. Like 2 or 3 streams. $12, $10. And I'd want it to be a game that I can actually finish. So like Hades, I won't be able to finish. Hades, I won't be able to finish. Hades Nuts, won't be able to finish. Iconoclasts. This is one I... I forgot about It'll Do. It'll Do or Psychonauts? Because I've never played Psychonauts either. Two Shantae games. Yeah, you're right. Tales of Berseria, please. We'll just play all the Tomb Raider games. Trials of my... I have Yakuza 0 installed. I keep forgetting that. But, yeah. Okay, so I think next time we're gonna do... It'll Do. Melwin. Awoo. Okay. Also, I really don't want to do more reading games. V, I'm not... Calm your tits, alright? Like... Dagon is gonna be another larger project, since that's an entire series. This is... Yeah, you are. Pardon. And this is just going to be something to ease my appetite? Not whet my appetite, but like a palate cleanser before I go back into more Kingdom Hearts. Because once again, we'll be doing one I really like and one I really don't. Well, not that one that I really don't like, but it's one that I don't like as much. But I do have... it. I have played 72 minutes of it, and I've achieved a single achievement. And then Elden Ring's going to be coming out at the end of the month, so I'll play... Is Chrono Trigger short? But also Alu's playing that. Clearly, we'll just do Cookie Clicker. Oh, Drawn to Life 2 Realms. I tried so hard with this game. It's... Oh... Look, see, I even tried to make Swan. Yeah, it's basically like Mario Maker instead of an action platformer. Yeah, you just build preset parts to solve puzzles. It was depressing. And of course, I played it just over a year ago. Just over, like, the refund point, and it's like, I don't even think I'd want to do that anyways, just because I don't want to be a dick. So, yeah, next time on Swan Streams the Classics. Next time on stream, we're going to be doing some It'll Do. Thank you for joining me, everyone. I hope you have a lovely night. And I'll see you all... Not Monday, because I have date night. Next Friday for It'll Do. See ya.